Hey Robo, how you doing? How's it going, Robo? Goods? Hell yeah. It's always goods when it's goods. Uh, oh, I'm stretching. Oh, mm. I'm getting into it. Cleaning up some barcode Kanojo code. Google, zebra crossing, client. New folder, Android. I just know that some of this stuff is just not used. Um, Sources, res, layout, share, and there's that drawable, I think. Yeah, share via barcode. And now things will break. We just figure out where they break. That's where all the interesting stuff is. We recommend you use a newer Android Gator plugin to use blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'm not on the newest up-to-date crap. So what? I'm expecting something to break. There we go. I don't think this has any layout. I know this thing's been nerfed. A lot of this has been nerfed. Reflecting barcode accordingly to the red line. It is automatically scanned. Please space barcode instead viewfinder rectangle to scan it. Yeah. Love chilling here. I'm glad you like chilling here. There's 4 identical buttons here. and they're not visibility gone, and I don't have any IDs. Huh. Huh. Right. I mostly just need to get this to scan the barcode and return results. I don't need much else beyond that. Let me find the usages. Super, okay, maybe that's a built-in thing. Do I just nuke this whole thing, or? What file? Menu / capture. And that's menu / history. All right. I don't think I need either of those. So if I go to menu, we got history and capture. All right. The question is, how much do I want to nuke this stuff, or should I like just ignore it again? Some of this stuff is getting a little bit in the way, but I think I can nuke capture at the very least without issue. So it'll be res, folder, menu. Always make backups. All right, let's try to build that, see what breaks. Well, that just broke. No, we don't need either of those. The zebra crossing cleanup has been long overdue. I don't care about the Gradle plugin version. One thing I do need to look at is asset recovery credits.txt. I want to make the credits images. Where do I start with this? Do I make a new item view or something, maybe? I do need to do more app-based preferences as well. That's something I need to handle. More Kanojos, row enemies. There's a lot that needs to be done. I could check if the server has a credits list already or not. No about, no team. View edit text. The issue I'm running into is, do I want to use Jetpack Compose or do I want to keep using XML? Jetpack Compose is certainly better on my resume. But also if I use Compose, I lose Android 4. And just because for some new layout system. I don't know. Yeah, let's do another layout. We'll call it view credits. Root element is going to be a merge. Yes. You're gonna have to mark the XML as deprecated before I give that shit up. Alright, here's something. I'm gonna try to copy this a little bit. Let's get an emulator going here. So I have a bit more of a frame of reference. Is it... Okay, so we go to settings, we go to like edit account information. We got like a name and then we got that title. Okay. I'm kind of thinking I could do like a... Oh wait, let's... archive.org. Where will we be without you? Archive.org. I'm gonna add some songs to the queue. Alright, terms have to wait introduction. Our team. Alright, we're gonna try to go for something like this. I'm gonna need a new layout as well. Activity credits. We'll go with a linear layout for now. Activity launch is somewhere in its boot, I think, now. I'm a rotten girl. The beauty of men kissing is not lost upon me, despite being a lesbian. Muffled whimpers is like, ooh. I need to do private. Activity. Credits binding. Override fun on create. I have to remember how to do half this shit. Binding equals blah 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 dot inflate. Something like this. That's... What's your problem? Layout inflator. What's layout inflator? Don't know. Oh, you know what? That might help. Pop that pretty question right now, baby. Alright, we gotta do... It was the world. Let's go put a cutie on. In the limelight, I want to stay. So yeah, we need. We're going to credit. I'm gonna call it credit name. We're gonna need that, and we're gonna need a description, but I think I'm gonna need like a relative layout. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Match parent. Maybe I'll finally use constraint layout. I don't know. Layout height. Let's do wrap content. Maybe we don't have the that I'm also gonna say let's go to that declaration. I have no idea how this is sorted, if it is, but I'm going to say row credits icon height. We're gonna set it to 60. That's gonna be a scroll view at the very least. All right, we're making progress here. We're gonna say, I want it to be kind of thick. Well, that's a wide boy right there, damn. What if I just say credit margin? Seems pretty good. On Aaron, right? Okay, so if true, layout on parent top. Oh, it's because I got rid of the Align. Parent top. True. Well, actually, wouldn't I? For better performance and tooling support, you should build your layout with constraint layout. Fine. It is. Try the compose way. If I had my fucking hand tracking on, I'd flip this thing off. Eh. Baby, 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 baby. Alright, where's my build files? Not that one. Let's see here. Modern constraint layout may break though. You can see here that I have like SDK 21, SDK 14, 19, 21. Even down here, I got stuff with SDK 14 support versus others. I'm gonna run a build, make sure that everything is hunky-dory. Yep, it broke at some point. Android X constraint layout. Did I bookmark that? No. I thought that said physics sandbox, and I was like, what do you mean physics sandbox? They never fucking mention fixed inflation exception on Android API 15. All right, so we know that 2.0.2 is probably would be a place that it works. All right, so 2.0.2 works with SDK 15. All right, so what do we got between those two numbers? Let's see, we got 2.1.4. Let's try that one. I did find out that when you see alpha and beta and shit in these SDK, these like library releases, it doesn't actually indicate how stable or not stable the code is. It just indicates how stable the API stuff is. So I can actually go to alphas and betas without worry, I think. I'm not sure if I want to fuck with that too much, but alright, let's see if we can build it. Dropbox, are you turned back on? No. I think it's just bitching about my code being broken elsewhere, which makes sense. Linking failed for view credits. Yeah, so it worked. That version worked. Okay, so then we got 2.2.0. All right, see? All right, so if I go to 2.2.0, say alpha 10, just because I see it there and it's in the middle. All right, let's try build. Does it bitch? No, it don't. I feel like just to be safe though, I'm just gonna stick to the 1.4. SDK 14, last version. They started all this Android X shit. They made SDK 14 about the minimum. I think a few little things were SDK 16 plus. I've just been kind of trying to maintain a minimum, you know, as long as I can keep it working. I gave up Android API 9, which was 2.3 gingerbread. Why do I keep getting easy pass toll shit? I don't even have an easy pass. Some bitch was I'm either getting scammed or it's some other bullshit, and I'm not a fan of that either. Not a fan of either of those things. Now we hate to see you go, but everyone knows you're screwed. Good luck. You're fucked. I wonder if there was a constraint layout for older Android. If the support library had what or not. I had no clue. Everyone knows you're screwed. Alright, Alright, Bonnie, we're gonna replace you with some other eye candy. Morning. Close you. Close you now. Alright. What? Can I see some XML, bitch? Incompatible attribute padding. Excuse me, princess. What's your problem? Class reference and layout file blah 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 was not found in project libraries. I just installed this shit. What do you mean? I literally just put that shit in there. It's right there. It's right there. What are you talking about? Alright. Hello, Sentai. Could not fit requested class in a single dex filed. Number of methods exceeds 6. Fuck. How are you doing, Sentai? I've broken... How much? Let's see. Oh. Can I delete a bunch of shit in somewhere else where I don't need it? And maybe save some stuff. Got 6,289 minus. We're 753 somethings over. Because I could have sworn that it was methods. That was that limit. Not classes. So hello Hakaranda. How you doing, Hakaranda? And time to wake up, Sentai. We got a city to burn. Who's that? Who approaches? It's the Oni. Mama. How you doing?
I literally have been awake like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something.
Welcome to this bitch of an earth. I'm working on your favorite game.
Good morning to you. Good morning, yo.
Good morning. I'm just singing the song my dad always sung me when I waking up for school. It goes, good morning, good morning. It's time to say good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. It's time to say good morning. You don't have the flu.
Kill myself. I just sneeze.
Get out and get your head out of bed. Get out and get your feet on the street. It's time to say good morning to you.
No, you gotta sing the Family Guy wake-up theme. I used to listen to a radio station, and they would play that every morning at 7 a.m.
Family Guy wake-up theme.
Yeah, good morning, it's great to stay up late, good morning to you. And like, Quagmire's there and Joe's there.
Giggity.
I don't remember all of the lyrics, but
I don't even know where my dad got that song from, I'll be real.
I'll find it for you. Hi, Hagaranda! Okay, let me see.
I'm exceeding some requirement.
Why?
On barcode Kanojo. So I have two options. I can get rid of more needless shit from barcode Kanojo's source code, or I can go through the tedious process of making my app conform to some new specification that'll let it have more than one of these dex file things. I need to clean out shit anyway, so maybe that's a good place to start. Unfortunate. I saw the privacy agreement activity. I might nuke that. Let's see, we got activity payment. Activity privacy info. Yeah, that's what we can nuke. I'm trying to work on the credits. Open a new window. Kanojo, sources, removed from current. Alright.
It's time to work on art.
Alright, lib GCM agreement. We don't need that one. Activity, privacy info. We don't need that one. Geez, how many do I need to get rid of, you think?
74.
I did take out the calculator and it was like 600 something that I'm over.
Ooh.
I think that's methods. Good morning, Family Guy.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do it once more.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No mistakes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good morning. Good morning.
It's great to stay up late.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
Joe can walk.
When the band began to play, the stars were shining bright.
But now the milkman's on his way. It's
I
too
think
late to say
I can't remember
goodnight.
what the context is. It's supposed to be before he left.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning to you.
Better to be in Louisiana in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were still going.
I can't believe Joe could walk. Alright, let's see here.
Or I think it's an episode where they like got him feeling back in his legs, but they hate it.
I think there's a couple of episodes where Joe can walk again, but then by the end of the episode, he's no longer walking. Alright, and there is our... Alright, privacy info activity under activity top. Oh, that's the last thing in there, okay. And if we ever feel like we need this again, you know, let's grab it again. We're still over. How much did we shrink the gap by the... We're now only 731 over. Fuck.
I believe in you.
If I go after the zebra crossing stuff, I can probably nuke a bunch. Hello, Smelly Echo.
Hello.
Echo, kiss me. Blushes. Kicks the dirt, twirls around. What can we get rid of here?
Mein fat arsehole.
Shit.
I have a couple of other weed carts that I need to generate Kanojos from.
Did you update to the latest APK?
I did. It fixed everything.
Okay,
Thank you.
Yeah, that was
You
a
are
big.
so cool.
There was a big fumble on my part, with that one switch statement.
No,
in
you
there.
fixed it because you're so cool and beautiful.
Yeah, I
Bitch.
did fix it as soon as possible, which was 2 days later, but.
Which is pretty soon as possible. I'm gonna scan these.
Okay. History activity. Can I find usages of this?
Would you like to generate this Kanojo? Yes.
Capture activity references history activity but does not use it. That sounds like we can kill it!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now it's all up to me.
Alright, so go. I think it's hilarious that they literally just copied an open source thing Google had for scanning barcodes and jerry-rigged it to just give them the text from that barcode and ship it off.
I don't
to the
understand why they didn't credit everything properly so they could keep having their stupid answers. One of these weed flavors is Milkman, and I hate it. Worst name ever.
I'm gonna have in the credits thing I'm writing. I should probably do like a third-party section where it just has like all the libraries that make.
I mean,
this
yeah,
possible.
that makes sense, right?
Oh my god, I'm looking at how much of the fucking and bark. So much has already been removed from Zebra Crossing, which is the library. Alright, history. History activity. Go bye-bye. And then there's probably an XML file for that too. Now that I'm thinking about it. History activity. What do you expand? I'm not seeing it. Maybe it just builds it. You can do that. Maybe it is just that activity. Bye-bye. History manager, 19 usages. Amazon info retriever, blah 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 blah. Amazon info retriever, no usages. That means we can kill it! Android. Okay, Android result. New folder result. And we're looking for Amazon info retriever. Oh, result, and then in there is supplement. Sup environment. Amazon info retriever. Put that in there. Now it's not being used anymore. What about title receiver? No usages. Get rid of that one. Wow, this is awesome. We're getting rid of so much shit we don't need. URI results info receiver, also not used. Supplemental info receiver. It's 2 usages. Product result info receiver. Book result. I think I can just bring both those over. I'm beginning to think that there might have been major security issues in barcode Kanojo. History manager must be initialized here to update the history preference. Do we need the history at all?
That's up to you, I guess.
Well, the thing is like normally with the zebra crossing app, which on, I don't even know if it's on the Play Store anymore. Like, it's designed for, it's designed just to like keep a history of all the barcodes you scan, right? Because it's like, oh, well, this did this, this did that, yada, yada, yada. Well, that history, we don't need it in barcode Kanojo. We're only using the barcode scanning functionality.
Oh, so that's good.
It has stuff like, oh, share the barcode. Oh, does this one have an address on it? Would you like to add it to your address book? Yada, yada. In fact, it's kind of a, and that's where I say that there might be security issue with like a lot of the way it's doing it, because it could be just arbitrarily executing whatever the fuck it's scanning. Because it's trying to interpret it in multiple ways, but we don't need to interpret it. We just...
But we don't fucking need that. Yeah.
We just want to know 2 things. We want to know what kind of barcode it is, and we want to know what the data on that barcode is. But hey, you can scan a whole new kind of barcode now in the newest update, the 0.1.
Let's fucking go.
You can scan Amazon product barcodes that are not conforming to the UPS or
that's pretty cute.
EAN standards or UPC. Guys, I've been seeing my mom ordering all this shit, and it's all got these code 128 barcodes. I'm like,
your mom's Amazon orders.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh shit, I've never seen these things. Push to keep the dark room calm. Feel the weight of what we know. We All Live Together has been on my Spotify like list for fucking ever. And I'm like, yeah, it just goes hard. It goes hard the same way like those Whaler songs go, where you get just a bunch of people singing together.
Sea shanties.
Yeah. You add some like good drums to that. Ooh. Alright, history manager, history item, DB helper. He desperately trying to find useless shit in here. Browse book listener. Search book contents activity. Nah, it's integrated into shit. It's like I'm staring at each little point I can, trying to figure out.
Figure out the science.
It's like I'm trying to figure out where I can start trimming off shit, where it's not used, where it's just useless. Load packages async. What is that? App picker activity. Oh my god. Nothing found. That means we can kill it. App picker activity. Goodbye. And now load packages async task is deprecated. Bookmark picker activity. One usage. And it's itself, okay.
Kill it.
Bookmark adapter, no usages. App info, 4 usages, and it's itself. Alright, we've killed a couple things here. Let's do a sanity check. Alright, currently we're at 731 before we're valid. Let's see where we get. Alright, that number looks definitely smaller. We now have, oh, all of that and hi Scrapules, how are you? I still have 610 things to get rid of. Thank you for redeeming Stretch and Hydrate, Scraps. Surprisingly, my posture's already been good today. And water for the goblin. My sister's coming over for dinner tonight. I forgot about it.
I forgot.
I can't believe I still have to get rid of 610 more things.
Oh, funny.
Maybe I will look at the thing that lets me. I have to implement multi-decks. Enable multi-decks for apps over 64,000 methods. Okay. Versions of the platform prior to API level 21, which is us, use the Dalvik runtime for executing app code. By default, Dalvik limits apps. So is the Fujo national anthem. I'm listening to Confessions of a Rotten Girl again.
Of course. As is her birth given right.
Alright, supposedly if I add this line, I will get proper support. I think Goji would look good with. I think Goji would look good with opaque, circular, squirrely glasses. Very dweeb core. It's still bitching about it. It told me that this was fix it. I know I ran into this problem before, but I managed to get it under control, and it didn't become a problem again. But now it's a problem again. Okay, if your app has a min SDK of 20 or older and you encounter the following build problem that indicates your app has reached the limit of the Android build architecture.
Goji smells good.
You go cry.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, multi-dex enabled equals true. Okay. And I gotta put that where? Under the default config. Pick a gun, pray.
My dog wants to go out so bad, but he refuses to go out in the rain.
I'm just making stuff raining.
Yeah,
Hey!
I guess!
Hey, it's working now. It built.
That's what he fucking thinks I can do. He looks at me and he fucking, like, punches me. He's like, make it be dry.
Constraint layout still hates me.
What are you bitching about? Leave me alone!
I don't know why it hates me.
It's because I'm ugly.
Oh wait, but now the...
Why are you so silly?
Okay.
Look at me with your chameleon eyes.
Alright, it seems to be working anyway, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take this dog out.
Good luck. Alright. If I do... Oh wait, Oh, she be Kanojoing though. Rose Joe. Hello, Taksha. Hello, Queen. Rearrange tag attributes. What's your problem? Text view. This view is not constrained vertically. At runtime, it will jump to the top unless you add a vertical constraint. App layout constraint top to top of parent. Oh, fellow queen. Tee tee. Whoa. That's gay. Now I gotta find all the crap I was referencing before. This. Man, I love Xiaomi sounds. They sound so fucking cool. Margin. Right. Right or left? Uh-huh. That's right, I listen to Rihanna. Now, how do I make this look like... You... I'm using a style though, right? No. Wait, that should be the style. I'm using the wrong one. Save. Everything is auto-saved, but thank you. It's kind of the beautiful of some text-based IDEs. But thank you, Daksha. I could commit some of the 64 changes to GitHub, I suppose. I'm going to sneeze! Achoo! Credit. Wait. Edit. I just cried my eyes out over a reality show. Oh, are you okay, honey?
I'm so sorry, I hug you. Did I get you in the fifis?
Not the fifis, not the wing wings. They hurt. Oh. Not the fifis and wing wings. An ad cut me off? No.
Rude.
It doesn't even say I have an ad running. It's
There
supposed
was
to
an ad.
tell me.
I know, right? Rude.
No.
Simo, get off the fucking counter. My animals want me to scream.
I'm gonna make the style. Text. Cool. Description. Start to credit icon and something doesn't seem right here. Oh. Oh. God, I love the big fancy butterfly models in Animal Crossing. Yes! So true. Phone is starting. Why? What happened? Can we get a cute girl on the screen, please? That's not me. The end tag for the element type must end with a demeanor. You're cute. I know I'm cute, but I want a Kanojo on the screen too. Ah! I'm not ending something appropriately. Somehow. What? I don't get what this thing's bitching about. There is nothing for it to bitch about. I don't get it. Alright, we gotta Google this.
Oh, Google, please help!
Everyone's throwing things at me.
No.
Oh, okay. Do not put attributes on closing elements. I'm not. Question mark?
Oh, hey, babe.
No. I try not to laugh so hard. And a man shitting himself to death.
Oh my god.
He shit himself to death. He died.
Would you still love me if I shit myself to death?
I would be so upset if you shit yourself to death. Don't shit yourself to death.
But it would be really funny.
No.
Yeah. You wanna see how hard I can poop?
No.
You wanna see me shit these bitches?
I just saw a Tumblr post about being carried off to Valhalla Carried to Valhalla. Imagine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Hakaranda. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
Don't worry
I just
about
got back. Why is Litchi shitting themselves to death? Because it was funny. Do you want to see how hard I can poop?
it. No. Na, 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 na. All right. I think I'm getting there.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
So I'm obsessed with this zombie movie called Mads. And it's literally like Patient Zero zombie movie where like the outbreak is happening as you like follow the characters.
Okay.
I really like it. Like this dumbass teenager boy going to parties and shit. He gets infected, infects other people.
That's kind of stupid of him.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't know the bitch he ran into was a fucking. What's it called?
I accidentally had sex with a zombie. Whoops.
No, he didn't fuck the zombie. He just ran into her.
Oh, I didn't give this an ID shit.
I'm glad people understand that I am a silly Billy.
You are a silly Billy.
What if I make you laugh and it was funny?
Zombie virus could totally be an STD. I'd totally believe that. If you were to fuck a zombie, you'd probably become a zombie.
I think there was another movie that had that as a concept. I can't remember what the title is off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there was this girl, she like had a one-night stand or something, and then she started zombifying. Fuck, what is that?
You can't tell me that the common cold couldn't be transmitted by like sex.
I think it's called Contracted.
Contracted.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. And she like tries to go to the doctor or whatever, and they're like,
you're turning into a zombie, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
oh my god, they made a second one! Well, I'm watching this now. Doxa says, today I learned Goji thinks zombie virus is an STD. Yeah, in the Mads movie, it's airborne, but in Contracted, I think it's like supposed to function more like a close contact type thing. Oh, I should take my meds, that's good for me.
And that is good for you. Alright, I need to do load edit item view for comparison. Oh, extends linear layout. Of course it does. That's where all this shit gets set. But if that's how it...
Fucking layer is this
Oh.
on?
Okay, question. If I just say fuck this and do that, how pissed does it get?
Do you want to see how hard I can piss?
Not very pissed at all. What the fuck would you? That shit's everywhere. God, what the fuck?
I said I had to pee.
Go to the bathroom. You're pissing yourself.
But I would miss you.
I'll come with you. I'll hold your hand.
Great. My pee-pee.
God bless you.
Thank you, I sneezed.
Oh no, it's all over the keyboard. Doctor's right.
My pee-pee.
None of the following functions can be called with arguments supplied.
Fix it. May I wish?
I don't remember where the context class is.
Oh no.
Can you change it to the proper constructor invocation? There we go. Good job. Excuse me.
Go fart it. I'll be right back. I need
cover
to
text key. Alright, how do I set cover text? Just as an example. Oh, wait. r/r.styleable. Confused. Okay, alright, let's say I want to do the scroll activity, linear layout. Alright, and then we put in a credits view. Layout. Welcome back, Echo. I don't know how to set this shit up. I've never done this before. Everyone throwing thing at my face. Everyone's beating me. Okay, activity user modify, edit item view. How do I even? I'm just being eaten senseless. Oh my god. Ow. Ah! This is goblin abuse, goblin abuse. I need view. Yeah, but Witchy is like 10 times her size. Yeah. I do love Witchy, it's true. I do love Witchy very much. And it's so nice that I can be beaten by them when they're going to the bathroom. You know what I mean? Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out here what the... Set key. Maybe that's how I do that. Alright, let's see here. Fun. I don't remember how to code. I'm drawing a blank here. Okay, fun. Set name. I'm gonna find view by ID r dot ID dot credit name.
I'm back. I cheated.
Welcome back. Thank you. Everyone kept beating me with you.
Oh, okay. Now it's my turn.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Why are you smelling me? Leave me alone. Kill you. Oh, you smell like maple syrup. Little Mister refuses to go outside.
View.
Little sturdy guy.
APK res. Gonna make a little garden / farmers market area. Oh yes.
Oh please, that would be so freaking cute.
Adorable.
I think I gotta also probably redo my farming area. I'm not like super happy with how I organized it. I think I could probably do better.
I need res auto. Okay. Creator. Yeah, that's me. I'm creator. Huh. Attribute name not found. Go to declaration or usage. Huh, well that's it is my hand on a mouse, yes.
And not just like a little guy, yeah. Sometimes it looks like a little face.
I could see it, honestly, yeah. If my, like, nails are, like...
But have you seen Columbo and Flareon? Those are two little guys.
Yeah. Soon they're gonna be replaced, though.
Why?
Southie's coming.
Oh, hell yeah.
Flareon's still gonna be there somewhere. Don't worry. Columbo might disappear. Maybe I can find some other place to put him. I do like Columbo just sitting there pointing at Flareon. So we need name. Icon drawable. And description. Okay. I kind of want to rename this the credit view. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I think that credits view is a bit misleading.
Huh.
There's only one credit that it's given.
Sure.
It's such a great PNG. Oh. Char even was telling me when I was like, because originally Char was just like, for helping with my SSD, I'll make you a PNG, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And at some point I was just like, what if Southie PNG instead of Goblin PNG? And Char was like, is it rude to say that I'm very excited for this now? Okay, so... Ow. For edit item view, they do something with... What the fuck? We're like beating me.
Your fastballs.
No, you can't have them back. Can't have them back. But I will tell you what I did with them today. You see, I needed some fuel for starting a fire. And your fastballs, since they've been out of you so long, were so dry and crusty that I took them and I started a fire with them. For some reason they didn't burn all the way, so I guess they're still kind of there. But, you know. This is attributes. Oh. Warlock spent all his points. Ha 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 ha.
Silly.
Don't worry, you'll get like in less than an hour. You'll have 100. Thank you. Ignalis got you. I'm adding something to my music queue. There, boyfriend. Y'all are insane. All right, I'm gonna do this. I am copying and pasting until it works. Yippee-yi-yo. Oh, Augment GM, thank you for the follow.
Follow this goblin. She's so cool. She knows things.
I know a thing or two about a thing,
That's pretty pog.
believe it or not. This typed array should be recycled after use with hashtag recycle programming. Yeah, I do that. At least I try. It's not edit item icon. It's like credit icon. Yeah. Icon drawable. How are you doing today, Augment? What is this itch upon? Oh, it's the scab. Never mind, I'm not gonna itch that. It's bad to itch that, okay? Doing good. I just got off of work with overtime. Oh, hell yes. Overtime pay, God bless.
Let's fucking go.
We love to see it. Alright, so I'm gonna copy and paste all of this previous work. Maybe I should just okay, what do I Alright, I gotta do the same thing, but for like private what is it saying? Fine. Private var name is a text view. Private var description. It's also a text view. Except I need to capitalize that correctly. Might be helpful. What are you two bitching about? I'm defining it. You be quiet. Alright, val icon, no. Val text name equals array dot get text r dot stylable credit view name and then name equals find view by ID r dot ID dot credit name. I'm doing it. I'm like coding.
You're good at that.
I have to assume programmer position. Okay. It's bitching about that. Why? Set background drawable. I'm a rotten girl. Why is set background drawable?
My freaking battery is like totally dead. I can't even smoke with this anymore.
Plug it in. Ah! Ah, my headphones are pulling my hair. Use set background drawable instead. This method was deprecated in API level 16. How's this? I don't give a fuck. Alright, I think if I just do the same thing here, but text. Man, I still think about that one coworker I had that just copied and pasted code and expected it to work.
Oh my god.
Without changing anything. That's not how programming works. Her dog, like, died the day after I called her. She has, like, 5 dogs. And I'm like, I've always been like, are you sure? Yeah. Should have that many dogs. I'm not sure she takes them out either. Like, really takes them out. And I think they're all large. Like, oh, honey, I think those dogs need to go on walks. You know, I don't know everything about someone's situation, so. Okay, let's see here. What's up, Warlock? Arcadius. You're my friend too, despite our... Yeah. Despite our rivalry. Found attribute icon drawable more than one time.
Warlock says, "Go, you're my friend."
Alright, I think. Credit description. Credit name. Okay, then. I'm gonna just name that credit icon because having it named drawable is kind of stupid in my opinion. I'm also gonna put it first because I think that that's the most important thing. Why not? Real estate, I'm buying it all up in outer space. All right. What do you think about those bananas? Still hates something. What do you hate? Credit name. Files under are generated. Okay. Fuck you then. Run, you sack of shit. Give me the yeah. That's pretty fucking poggers. Radical. I still need an icon for my credit. What did you what did you write for your love tea weed pink hamsters?
No.
This doesn't seem to be updating the description though. Wrong orientation. Vertical. That could use a little more rework, but I forgot that there's actually 3 text fields here. Just make that constraint layout temporarily. Start to end of... Can I do a dab? Yes, but my hands aren't being tracked right now. Do you want me to adjust that at all? Would that make you happy, Jared? Will you stop asking me about your fastballs that I've destroyed countless times if I...
No.
You don't have to answer for him on it, you might say. Yeah. This song was in Guitar Hero 3, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Android. You live again! Scraps lives.
Hey, Scrappy D, I love you.
Oh, yeah. What happens if I go to... Error, clear text not permitted. I don't want you to do clear text, dingus. The VP8 is not supported on this device. Why do you need video encoding? Excuse me? Why is my thing asking for Bluetooth and video encoding? #1 Kanojo right now, this bitch.
She is my angel.
Okay, edit item view. Is there like a margin or some shit? There has to be. Margin left. Yeah, margin start. But what about on top? Is padding or some shit? Oh wait, I think it does say padding somewhere. Edit item view. Padding left, right. No, okay. What a cool song. All right, so I need to do attributes. Credit. Position. Of seduction, let me be the fool, fool, fool who will live and die for you. What steed are you? Singing me the sweet songs of seduction. Let me be the fool, fool, fool who will live and die for you. Let's see, private, X-rated. We were born unequal. So for like an hour, but you're back. But am backs kinds. What is your back okay? Scrap, stop dying. Stop it. Not allowed to die, Scraps. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. Yes, I can.
I'm your mother and I have twice his goose. How dare you disrespect me?
Is that right? Let's see. Drawable. Row. Is it something in here called row? Kanojo edit. What? Button normal is what I'm looking for. Padding. Sets padding and pickups on 4 edges. Padding is some space between the edges of the view and the view's contents. Maybe that'll look right. Alright, we need some more stuff in here. Move edit item view by its child. We do need the thing on top, don't we? Maybe not that thing. I can actually do like a... By the way, I mean kinda back. I'm sleepy, still not fully mentally here. I get you. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, bitch, me too.
Declaration or usages. My problem, I got way too much to be happy for. Go to... Alright, what's the API 21 version look like? Toolbar. Man, Android could never decide what it wanted to call anything ever. Or where it wanted to put anything or how it wanted you to use anything. It's almost like upper management's changed hands many times and it was a shitty Java-based alternative to iPhone. It's almost like Android as a development platform. It's kind of shit. Wow, who could imagine? This app uses OpenGL. Yes, one. It's a miracle it still works. Yeah, let's try that out. What the fuck happened?
What happened?
It woke. Hmm. Am I having a hot flash? Maybe.
Are you okay?
I think my period's just starting a little earlier than normal.
Thanks, Obama.
I just hope I don't get cramps again. I say knowing full well that'll probably happen. You may totally join the... Tox is coming. Lychee.
What?
Tox is coming.
Yay!
I figured you might say that.
Doxa, my beloved.
Doxa is so cool and pretty. God damn it, Scraps.
I'm crying.
Alright, I think there's a couple categories here. I still have that. You'd be funny for real, lol. How should I break this out? Should I break it up by company that worked on the game, or... Doksha!
Nice me.
Hello, how are you
Sorry, I
doing?
was like, I can't type and play video game at the same time.
I understand.
Now about the time. I'm trying to... I know she was bullying you. Just heard them get into it like 2 seconds ago.
Oh my goodness.
She goes in there and fucking bites him or slaps him just to get him awake or like to pay attention to her.
That's hilarious.
Relatable, but oh god.
I like how one of the guys that worked on Barcode Kanojo, his position was ask him.
Ask him.
Ask him.
Ask him. Ask him what?
What his
Anything?
position is, I guess.
Oh,
What he does at the company.
Oh god.
That's his position and description. Ask him.
I think you should tell me, guy.
It's I don't know.
He wants to.
What did I write? Love, weed, monster girls, movies. Yeah. What?
I don't know if you can hear the fucking Animal Crossing sounds or not.
Only a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Animal Crossing.
I don't know if you can see your position or not, Lychee. And how I'm laying it out. Let me put in the drawable first, I think. I should put in all the drawables. Main, res, drawable. Alright. How do I load a JPEG?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Whoa!
At drawable, that's what it is. Bobby, I'll tell you what. That VTuber, Lychee Love Lychee's pretty pog.
I especially like how they are bilingual.
They speak Spanish better than my wife. Don't tell Peggy I said that. Hmm. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and so you can see it.
The problem is so good. Like, you get off the road, but I do that. So switch it.
What do you think, Lychee?
That looks cute.
Hype man.
I wonder if I can do
Woke up too early.
Dachshund needed a little nip nap anyway.
Well, I woke up at 6:30 and was like, I'm just
Oh my
awake
lord.
now.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I woke up at
I didn't even want to go
6:32.
back to sleep. I was just fucking invested in skills for like 2 hours
Mhm.
a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, smoking, we're just chilling.
I had more weird dreams.
I hate that.
What if I take your brain out and I clean it with lemon pledge?
Not lemon pledge.
Clean, smell nice. What do you got against lemon pledge?
Not too much, really. All right.
Three buttons. I can't remember which button puts down the path. Oh. Well, which one? Okay. Trying to make my island nice so I can invite people over. Get everyone back
Yeah.
into Animal Crossing. It's springtime, baby. It's my favorite time.
Yeah.
No, wrong one. Oh, $16 dude. For 2 cubes.
I'm a director.
I
So
posted
fancy.
some cute little hoes by Yulisa. Most of them are open. I think only 1, 10, and 11 are taken. There's some cute bitches in there.
I know I was eyeing 2.
Who else we got in our credits list? Team. Options, team. The team button. There's no team in team. Intent equals new intent. Man, I don't remember I was starting a tent, man. What the fuck? That's encode activity, huh? Okay, we just gotta do this and the thing we want to go to. Right.
Just make your icon the matching me doing your makeup.
Yeah. I'm trying to lay out everything right now, though. It's my focus.
Head of QA / hype man is really cute.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah.
Every project needs encouragement.
Oh yeah, have you seen, has Stoxa seen the bottoms of the credits? Or the settings?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Put it up on my stream.
Watch
At the bottom of the settings screen.
Aww.
Crying.
So cute.
I couldn't have done it without Lychee.
I've been harassing her since day one.
Since
rattling the bars
2018.
of her cage.
Fix this stupid little mobile game.
Since 2018, punching the walls in her house. Like, please, please, I need barcode Kanojo.
It's real.
For the last 7 years, this Oni's been putting holes in my wall.
Yeah, I'm smelly.
I told Docs, have I told you how my first interaction with Lychee?
Ever.
I think so, but tell me again.
I was sitting in bed, which was a lofted bed because I was in college. And suddenly my phone makes the Twitter notification, except it goes.
The little, like, bird whistle.
Yeah. It just kept going off and off. I'm like, what's happening? And it was Lychee
Suddenly,
going.
I was kicking your doors in and rattling your windows.
Hello.
Yeah, it was, like, I heard that you are bringing back barcode Kanojo. How may I assist?
How can I help this go? How can I help? Please.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Crying.
Well, that crashed. Why, though? Why did you crash? Unable to find explicit activity, credits activity. Have you declared this in the manifest? Oops. Ad time. Shit, no one's redeemed ad time in forever.
Oh my god.
Alright, what is... I need to look up ad time's description. I run a you evil monster, run a 3-minute ad that might give the goblins some gold. Alright. There you go. Have fun.
Mandated ad break. Bye, everybody. Alright, quick, while everyone's gone, talk about them. Scraps is really cute. And always showing me little waifus. And, who else is in? Kiro is adorable. And I keep mistaking his name for a fictional character.
I can't believe Scraps would do this.
I inadvertently named a dragon Kuro. And I keep mixing them up. Yeah. No, I just think of Kiro every time I try to spell his fucking name. God bless. God bless.
I literally just think of the fucking little guy from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Cute. I should watch that.
Same.
I sent you some really cute reels. One that was a Cardcaptor Sakura mom and daughter cosplayers.
Oh, yes, I saw those bitches.
Oh, they're so cute. I was like, of course.
The little daughter in all the fancy dresses. I was like, oh, she's like a little doll.
Mom's like, do the spin with the log.
Android label.
Planting and replanting and planting and planting and replanting. Trying to make my garden look fuller and more cohesive.
I don't think I actually need to enforce orientation on this activity. Alright, now I should be able to run the application without crashing. Maybe. Well, something fucked up. No activity for token. Why would that be? What happened? What happened?
What happened?
Oh hey, the ads are done. I should have gone pee when the ads were gone.
Oh my god, you're such an animal.
Guess I'll have to hold it.
No, go pee.
I'm just fucking with it. I don't have to go to that bed.
Might have to be her figure.
Okay. Oh, strange. I hate how that looks though.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I just had to answer a quick phone call. We were like, what do we want to do for dinner? We don't know what the other people will want, and we don't want to waste money getting something they're not going to eat, so we'll wait until later to fucking ask.
Piba.
Piba. I know that might be. I kind of burnt out on Piba, though, so I'm trying to think of something else.
Thai food.
Oh, Thai food does sound good. My only problem is the only good place near us doesn't deliver, and I know they wouldn't want to go back out. And I am about to medicate again, so I can't drive.
Thanks, Obama.
I'm gonna stretch, though. So I'm able.
There's Nobuyuki.
Oh my god. My poor mom was having to complain to me about fucking doctors today, and I was like, man, they just give us all to run around, huh?
They're so annoying.
They sent her to a back doctor when she was getting her knee scanned, and she was like, well, why are you sending me somewhere else for my knee? And they were like, because we only do back. So she's like, but I came here for my knee! Ridiculous. No, okay. You want to say hello to me?
We don't support everyone in tattoo, but they did make some bangers.
Oh, that they just sang it up, that they just sang it, gonna do my head, gonna do my head, gonna do my head. You just know my little baby queer ass love that shit. Oh. Watching all the gay AMVs. I'm like, wait, girls can like each other? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Changes!
Oh my god, why are you so real?
It's strange. What I really need to be doing is researching cosplay shit. Keep thinking about how I need to find a sequin dress for my fairy godmother that actually fits.
Honestly, the first thing I do is go to the thrift stores and see what's in the racks.
Yeah, true. True. Usually they have older formal dresses I can always repurpose. What am I doing? I need to sit back down. Just standing around trying to stretch my back up. Oh. My head popped. This is what being an idol does to you kids. Get rude hard, put it wet. So. Oh, I wonder if we can order burger.
Oh, burger.
Burger sounds so good. Well, 'cause you're my cheeseburger, my precious cheeseburger. I'll wait for you, yeah. I'll wait for you. Oh. Sorry.
You should see.
You're
Just being
amazing.
silly.
Never apologize.
I'm Schmitty. Schmitty.
Schwitty.
Schmitty. We're 75 out here, fam. Holy shit, this summer's gonna get hot, ain't it? Don't like it. Already got the fucking AC running. The dogs are out.
Yo, your feet are showing?
Yeah,
Whoa.
legs too. I haven't shaved my legs.
That's just seasoning.
Straight at 80.
I want to style my leg hair before I shave.
I'm gonna style it with.
Style your way.
It just keeps being relevant, you know?
It just keeps making me laugh. It's just the problem. Like the sheer idea of it. Like I could just be doing absolutely nothing. I think about fucking baby styled leg hairs and I start cackling to myself.
Yes. What if you fucking made a little mural in your leg hair? I could do that.
Oh gosh, it's a kill.
You get a little tub of fucking styling gel.
Yeah, that's exactly like the tiniest, like little artistic eyebrow brush or something I've got.
Yeah. Me and my spoolie.
When you're really fucking bored, when you're really fucking bored, you just styling your leg hair.
Oh, that's right.
Hilarious.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna do you. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, killer. Ooh, killer.
I forgot that
Probably.
when a Kanojo's married,
Yeah.
they get their little icon on the title screen gets a little pink border.
Oh. So when can I play this game again? I feel like my husband's going out to
when you have an Android
You
phone.
can give Android phone, you can get the APK.
I'm gonna just scan something then because I haven't opened it in a while, so I don't know. Let's see
There
what
was
happens.
just a big update, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. I need to update. No.
Get the new APK.
How do I do that?
Are you in? But are you in the soy boy? Yeah,
I
you are in the
am.
soy boy.
I'm a little stupid. Almost said the other word, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Don't do that.
Censor yourself, you bad bitch! You can't say that ever.
Calm down, Queen. I'm sending you the APK. No.
Listen to too many spicy YouTubers. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God. I hate you, Discord, for limiting me constantly. Fine, I'll upload it to Stash first.
You want me to
Oh, I hate
just
when that
send
happens.
Thoxa the link?
Because I'm already doing this.
Oh.
Haha. Oh, I'm so fucking genius.
Genius. Okay. GitHub. Wait, that means I can scan my gummy frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what Kanojo they bring up.
Frog girl.
Vlog. Alright. So I just do this latest release thingy and
Yep,
delete the other one.
You want the
It'll
latest
just
release.
install over it.
Oh, okay. I don't know technology. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing ever.
I was just thinking that maybe I could give. Oh, I need to make that a 9 patch. Shit. I didn't consider that.
Open. Installing you.
That needs
And
to
then
be a
Litchi,
9 patch.
we can make splash screens. Pretty splash screens using some of our Kanojos.
Let me know if you get the blue title screen.
No, I just have to remember how to have my password.
I can reset the password if you need me to.
Well, I'm trying to think. I usually have them stashed in like my Telegram or something for myself because I am this forgetful and I have Swiss cheese pain. So, no, password. Fine. I'll just try some shit. Oh, why can't I see what I typed? I hate that. It logged me in. Yay! Alright, it worked. I remembered. My brain did not fail.
Maybe I don't give a shit about that. You can define usable spaces with certain file, like with an image, right? So things won't stretch. But I'm like, this one's got a lot of fancy design on it. Maybe I shouldn't use it. I had an idea. What if I have it so all our images are laid out like Kanojo's in the credits?
Oh, cute.
Or at least similarly.
Let's see what my Pocky box scanned.
Always. And if you ever get the blue title screen, let me know. I always like hearing when people get the blue title screen.
It's like such a rare fucking spin.
Next time I open the app, I'll let you know. I don't think I noticed anything different this time.
It's a 1 in 100 chance that you will get the blue title screen. But you actually like linger on the title screen now for connecting, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, I love her little glasses.
I know, she's so cute.
Aww. A leaps.
I know the lips are crazy.
Small eyebrow. I hate having to look for images.
Yeah.
Like, can I just have, like, a solid list where I can see all my ding-dang pictures?
My ding dang doodly doos.
That is... Oh, that is a spelling mistake in it. Oh, this must be an old version. I found an old version of like the user profile thing where it's just hard made and there's a spelling mistake. Konojos. My Konojos.
I love my Konojos.
Where is that drawable? Is it an LDP? No. What about MDP? Yep.
draw something.
Rody, you gotta draw something.
And if I drop anything, my arms feel like
We gotta get you like a brace or something, Queen.
I'm so sorry, Thugs.
I'm
We
like,
gotta strengthen your arm.
I really do need to strengthen my back. I feel like that is part of it. And that's kind of half the reason I took a walk yesterday. I was like, that it helps.
Rest your
Moving
bones.
helps.
Flex
Yeah.
your bones.
I need to get back to my yoga too. Honestly, I would like if we could set up like a routine together.
Gay, I'm down.
I'm down
Like
too.
a little whenever we're both awake.
Everybody
Let's stop
bony,
and
get up and
stretch.
stretch.
Yeah,
Everybody stand up and touch your toes!
it's a good idea. I'm gonna do that in a second. There's not even anyone around to witness my fat ass in these shorts.
I can almost touch him.
Me alone. .gif.
I did it. I had to force myself though.
I'm crying.
Do your vertebrae separate when you touch your toes, or is that
I
just
don't know
a
what
me
that
thing?
means.
I'm crying.
Oh, it's when you can feel your entire spine just kind of like pop apart.
Oh,
It goes click, 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 click.
no, this is cracking your back.
But how does I touch my toes?
Oh my god.
It's probably good for you then.
It feels good. I feel like part of my problem is I'm so fucking short. I'm like compacted.
I think we all need to do ballerina stretches.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I was kind of doing those the other day, like putting my hands on my desk and kicking my leg out behind me like a fucking ballerina. Alright, I'm gonna try to touch your toes.
I used to do ballet when I was a wee oni.
I would have loved
Stretches are really helpful.
I was in gymnastics, I think, when I was little bitty, but
I told my mom I wanted to be in gymnastics, and she was like, tap dancing and ballet, you got it. And I was like, no.
that's not the same.
That is not, this is entirely a different thing.
This is a different thing. Sorry, right here, though. Softball was fun, but I think that's probably part of the reason my shoulders hurt. Is that like competing the mountain? It's okay if I can follow concussion one time. Okay, cool. So anyway, we were playing softball in the backyard, and I hit a fly ball, and I was like, "Oh, look at it go!" And then it donked my mom right on the top of the head. She went down like a sack of rocks.
Oh my god! No!
Like, immediately like screaming and scared. Dad ran over. She like woke up like a second later. She was like, "I'm fine." But when she went to work the next day, one of her coworkers who's like EMT trained, he was like, "You have 2 black eyes."
Oh my god!
I felt so bad, but she was like, "No, you hit the ball incredibly. I just couldn't catch it."
I just happened to be in the way.
It's so funny in hindsight that I felt so bad.
You scared.
Oh my god.
My dad is a very like autistic man, and he would like straight up tell us like when we were doing sports type things and ball catchings, he would be like, "Do not hit me in the face. I will get very irate." I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
I love that he's honest at least, you know?
The way he says it, he laughs so hard. I will get irate. Like, just so you're aware, things are gonna be unhappy in the house for a few
I was
minutes.
like, oh my god, alright.
Oh my god.
I was like, do not worry, father, I believe you. I will try my hardest to not hit you in the face or the fucking soft bits.
Yeah.
Or the groin.
Desco, that's the soft bits.
Every time I hear something say Fushigi, I'm like,
Fushigi!
Fushigi Yugi!
Still think of that fucking ball thing. I can't help it.
I think of
Can't believe
Fushigi
this poison
Yugi
right
before
there.
I think of anything else. honestly.
Fushigi.
I think of Miyaka shoving a fuck ton of food in her face and going, I think I maxed out my mouth space.
Like I am sure. No, not that one. Fire path's so tedious.
Aw, yeah, this is looking really cute.
You're looking really cute.
Coated
With the sauce.
with the sauce.
Not so
That's
hard to say
gay.
sauce.
Yeah. He was like, I like sauce.
But that's gay.
There it was. Barbecue sauce all over my titties.
I can help clean that up.
Screaming. She's a maniac, maniac.
Who's next on the credits list?
Your
Um,
butt.
Himihiro Iwasaki.
all of the people that originally worked on it?
Yeah, I'm making a little thing for them
Nice.
too.
Oh, you're so kind.
That's important.
My dumbass would be like, who? Go, Rizzo.
I was just thinking of like you should gray out their pictures like a fucking obituary.
God.
We're baloney to the past
They're
creators.
not dead!
I know they're not dead, but it's funny. And then I was like, no, that's a little mean.
Oh,
So don't do
fuck,
that.
dude.
Let me eat this other gummy before I get myself in trouble.
A second gummy has hit the foxhole.
Second gummy has hit the idol. I mean, there's more grayed out icons on. I suppose I could go on the guy's LinkedIn and get his picture.
I'm crying.
You won't respond to my LinkedIn requests.
I don't
I
have
sent
a
you my
fucking-
resume. Respond.
Or I did have a LinkedIn, but I fucking deleted it because, like, nobody gives a shit about
No,
that fucking thing.
no. It's
Unless
all
you're like a
such horse
super
shit.
big wig. They
Even
just
then,
want to see your
it's
fucking
just
resume.
self-congratulatory circle jerks about being
Yeah.
rich.
Yeah.
I'm so
Totally.
successful because I rake in all the profits from my employees who I underpay. Ooh.
That's evil.
I'm just like, I don't need to have social media bullshit about my fucking job shit, okay? Just take my resume and
Right.
tell me yes or no.
So funny video the other day. The chick was like, when they ask you about challenges you've overcome, she's like, "That's in the past. Why do you need to know? The future challenge is I need a job. Why do I want to work here? Money." Stop
favorite.
playing yourselves.
My favorite thing is when they're like, okay, tell us about a time you solved a problem at your
Oh,
last
yeah.
job. Like, I was the job, bitch. I was there so they
I
wouldn't
was the
collapse.
problem solver. Like, where do you want me to start?
The everything. There's so many.
I got full pockets. Oh, I'm supposed to play this. Just my process. Running around and figuring out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
This is looking really cute.
Let's freaking go.
I love this. I gotta get the icon for myself. Gotta open like Krita or something, and then open that image. Now the question is, which art folder did I put this in?
So many.
Ah, there it is. What's up? Amari tried to throw you at me. Oh, Twitch disconnected from tits. Oh, it's back.
Uh-oh.
Silly. Hold on. I got you, Amari. I'll fix it. I got you. Fix. Fix it. Yes.
What crop did you use on yours? Alright, I'm gonna redo that.
One smelly and another smelly. I'm trying to mimic the kind of crop you did.
I don't even remember what I did.
What size did we do for yours? Properties 320 by 320. And then what are we at? A little less than that, that's fine though. I throw one smelly at another smelly. Ooh. Credits. Goujer. Do not save that. Now I can go to credit icon at drawable credits Goujer. Maybe if I spelled drawable right, it would be good. Maybe I could have shifted it up a little higher. Now I want to redo it. Size canvas.
I love Animal Crossing noises.
Sorry.
No, it's music to my ears. I love the
Um,
little sparkly noises. It just feels like I'm in fairyland. La 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 la.
well, that doesn't look right. Size canvas. Make it square. All right, I like that one. I'm gonna go to at least GitHub and steal that guy's profile picture. It's just a dude. Oh my god, a man. Maybe I should use his username. Should I use his username or his full ass name?
I don't know. What have you been doing?
His full ass name?
Okay.
I mean, his LinkedIn is on his GitHub.
Mm-hmm. Then just do that.
Alright, credits. And Andre Dere Viagin. Another person that if they were not around, Barcode Kanojo would not be around anymore.
Engage with these people, amen.
Thank you for your work, Kanojo's best.
Barcode Kanojo.
Just so excited you had to say it.
Barcode Kanojo came back from the war.
Until Barcode Kanojo came back from the war, there were snakes physically manifesting in my fucking house. And I was losing my fucking mind, and I was like, wow, I could scan this barcode, and every fucking time I saw a barcode, I had to go and open my screenshot saved in my Kanojos, and I was like, bruh.
It's okay, it's okay. I brought it back.
Crying. Finally, there's no snakes in my house.
The snakes have been banished. What do I do with these little bitches? Oh, okay.
Oh, Taro doesn't have an image. Okay.
Hi, Echo.
Hey, Joe!
Do I have... Wonder if he was a later guy. Back when they
He
fucking
was a skater guy. Who
called
says he was
everyone.
later.
Alright, let's see if this guy's Twitter is still there, then I can... Maybe his Twitter is not there.
Twitter.
Because they just linked to their Twitters, that's all it did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is still there. Stealing image.
How do I get more stamina?
You have to
Developer
wait.
trauma. Developer trauma.
Also,
My
I gotta
God,
go-
sucks to have a little crumb of stamina.
What's your stamina at right now?
Not enough.
It starts at 100. You used that much already?
Yeah, it takes 20 fucking stamina to generate Kanojos.
Scan
And then I
5
have to pet
bitches?
them. No. And then I petted them.
Oh, the petting does do a bit. That takes like 5 each.
Exactly. Developer trauma! You have to fix it!
Let me get Taro's
Okay.
picture on, and then I'll run
Yeah.
down to the server.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a profile picture for myself.
I hope that you can do that. I always get so nervous when people like go to edit their profiles because I'm like, is it gonna work?
Mine works. I am a super cool guy from Devilman Crybaby.
I should
And the rest of my albums.
Autumn Aragamide. I should ask them what she wants as her little description and picture. Maybe I should give Anganalis a credit. He has been very helpful with telling me how to do networking stuff.
Lamau, hell yeah. We're on your knees together.
This person's name is Ucky.
Lucky. Sucky.
Update. My account has been saved. Yes, now how do I find you, Litchi?
You can't really do the enemies list yet, I'm sorry.
But how do I have friends?
You can't
You don't
have
have-
friends in the game. You only have enemies that you compete for waifus with.
Your friends are your waifus, Thoxa. Everyone
What
else
are
is
all
a
these other
rival.
waifus?
What?
People that have those waifus, and those are just the popular ones.
Yeah, there's a the ranking is the popular ones, but I'm gonna try to add more categories like random and newest.
If you click on Mia Fey, it should say they're in a relationship with Lovelychi, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crafty is my favorite. I named her that because I scanned her off of the cheese box.
Cheese. You want a cheese girlfriend? Scan your craft cheesy.
Scan your craft cheesy box. And her only stat is sexual for some reason. Like there's a smidge of jealousy, but the rest is just like a straight spike down. I was like, the fuck me. For freak, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. Shit. Now I'm sitting here trying to think of what a splash screen for a barcode Kanojo would look like. Like, you could have a barcode and a bunch of girls flying out of the barcode.
That would be cute.
Mm.
I'm coloring an art. I'm doing it. It's happening.
Is it the dragon tail still?
Yeah, buddy.
Let's
Putting my whole
go.
Irish into that.
Put your whole honesty into it. Just sitting here like, what now? Because I'm tired of doing Animal Crossing. It's too tedious.
Alright, Doc, so check your stamina.
Another phone game.
Check my what?
Check your stamina.
For Barcode Kanojo.
Ugh.
Thank you, Goujitchi. You're so cool.
Thank you, Goujitchi.
Ran all the way down to the dungeon.
You're so pogger. You're so based and pogger filled. Connect to. Oh, that's a lot of stamina. Time to scan some shit. Let's see if the Karumi face mask has a fucking barcode. Bada bing, bada boom.
If you find barcodes you can't scan or it complains about them, then let me know.
Okay.
If they're on a product, though.
Korea.
And they're
So
not,
see how it do.
like, the QR code for the manual.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure it's like an actual barcode. Ooh, this one has braids. Go.
I'm trying to figure out how to scan fruit barcodes.
This one is gorgeous. Oh
The
my
fruit
god.
barcode's the current goal.
Barcode Kanojo.
I'm going to Agamade, like, bitch, give me your image.
D'Angelina Jolie.
Oh my god.
Danifer.
Damn, I just scanned this bitch in and she already wants me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, if you see any dialogue that's inappropriate, you think, too, let me know.
What do you mean?
Like inappropriate? So like if you like grab her boob and she's like, I love when you pat my head, that would be inappropriate.
Yes. Thank you.
It's like, what a way to wake up, and it's like 2 in the afternoon. Like, you know, that might not make sense either.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
I know. Her name is Sanrio.
I do need to get... You have dark mode on, don't you?
Yeah. I don't want to blind myself.
Barcode Kanojo has very little dark mode support, but that dialogue box is one of the few places that it actually is affected. It's slightly darker if it's dark mode.
I'm gonna take this bitch to the aquarium.
Yes. With her.
She doesn't want to leave me. She wants to be with me forever.
Would you scan for that?
My Karumi face mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a Korean face mask.
Maybe I'll find that and scan it too.
And before it was Pocky.
And then I'm gonna steal her from you.
No!
Okay. Foxa has like 2 Kanojos. You could try and steal one of mine, maybe.
I don't even know how that works.
So
basically, you have to beat out the other person in affection.
Yeah.
You have to just
You see the bar on top? If I were to befriend that Kanojo, you're considered the partner, I'm considered the friend. Any interaction I do with her will lower that bar that's on top. Any interaction you do with her will raise that bar. If the bar gets to 0, the person that interacted with her to make it 0 becomes the new partner.
What the fuck?
That's how stealing works.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows this, but that's what this whole game was initially. Is fucking stealing girls from each other and then marrying them.
The marriage system is not completely implemented yet, but...
I miss my little fucking girls that I had married. I'm so sad.
I don't think everything was fully, like, implemented for marriage, even in the original.
Yeah. It just means that nobody else could fucking date them anymore. They belonged to you.
Yeah, but did you see the special backgrounds?
I don't know.
And the special borders and the bar turns gets yellow borders when you are supposed to get yellow borders when you marry them.
I wish I still had this stupid device to just fucking give to you.
I don't know how much of the shop is working, Thoxa. It's very much untested.
That's okay, I'm gonna test everything out while I'm sitting here and fucking around.
Okay, I have a question. How many tickets do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Let me back out of this. 21. And I have
Okay.
1375 B coin and 5 Kanojo.
Okay, you do have.
Let's see.
And how many new Kanojos did you scan?
Just 2.
Okay.
The other 3 I already had.
How many tickets do you start with?
Using all of my freaking stamina to kiss Mia Fey.
Hey. I worked hard to bring her down that far.
Yeah, well.
So you just like tap their head until their little bar starts going down?
There are 5 interactions, and they correspond with each of the 5 personality types. So you have shaking the phone, rubbing the phone.
I was shaking the phone, and she was like, "Ouch! Don't be too rough."
So yeah, you can shake the phone, you can rub your finger up and down across the phone like you're jacking it off. You can tap their head.
I'm
can kiss them, and then you can tap their boob.
I've only been tapping so far. I'm gonna try shaking some of mine and see what happens. Alright, Crafty, you ready?
There's even a little animation for it.
Sonora, shake your body like... I know, she's like going crazy. She said maybe with a bunch of hearts. You want to touch me? Ooh! Somewhere else! Ooh! Do you like it when I shake you?
She likes it rough.
Apparently.
Alright, who am I on? And hello, Robo, welcome back.
Hi, Robo! We're shaking your Kanojos. I don't need titties.
Yeah, so if that girl that's sexual,
Crafty.
yeah, if you grab her boob, I think that's the trigger for sexual. So the amount of each of those stats affects how much you get the love bar up when you interact in different ways. I thought that was a good way to implement that into gameplay.
Okay, so she does not like the boob touch. She likes being shaken. She told me to go away after I touched her titty.
Yeah, don't follow the dialogue always for that. Keep that in mind. Because the dialogue does not take their stats into consideration. I still have to make that a thing. Because I think that, you know, the girl that gets a lot of love increase from boob touching probably shouldn't complain too much about the boob touching.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just kind of creepy and weird.
Yeah.
I'm the only developer. I'm working hard.
I believe in you.
I gotta get the shop working and a bunch of other shit. And I'm kind of being selfish right now by making a little credits activity. And I also put my Blue Sky and Ko-fi on the thing. So I'm making a little bit of a selfish change right now, but then I'm gonna work hard on getting that shop working.
She likes being petted. What does this mean? I'm going to bed.
She said she's going to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the exact phrasing?
What does this mean? I'm going to bed. When I was petting her head.
What does this mean? I'm going to bed.
Try to see if I can replicate it.
Oh, there's a million fucking dialogues. Do not worry about trying to replicate. What does this mean? Action is applicable for 10, 11, and 12. There is no part of day restriction on that. I will fix that. Which part of day is night? Zero is night, so if I make that restricted to night, that would, an evening, I think that would make sense, right? Part of day, evening is 3, so 0 and 3. What does this mean? I'm going to bed. I don't even know where he got all this dialogue from, but one thing I do know is that I do want to try to save the few Japanese dialogue we have from screenshots somewhere. But I gotta translate it. And I gotta implement a system that allows the app to ask the server for dialogue in a certain language.
Oh, so over.
I believe in you. You're doing a great job.
I'm trying so hard on this motherfucking app.
I believe
It's so much fun.
I can make it more fun.
Between this and Pogo, I'll never be bored when I'm dragged out to do errands.
Yes.
Tetsuya Nakago. Where is this man? There he is.
Did you say Nakago?
No.
Didn't? Oh, I thought you did. Nakago.
Where did the Kanojos themselves, like the art, come from?
Where did the art? The original.
Yeah, but who made that?
I believe it was Sada Yuki, the main illustrator of Cybernoids Incorporated, which, if you don't know, is the company that makes Live 2D.
Oh, okay. I only asked because I was like, well, if we make splash screens, we're gonna have to study this person's art to see if I can like, kind of like semi-replicate the faces correctly. the faces and the bodies, but if they do live 2D stuff, they probably do very anime-esque shit.
Manimaze.
I
Yeah.
think
Animes.
they're the OG live 2D, bitch.
That's so cool. We're touching them through the ether. VTubers, helping VTubers, helping VTubers.
This was made pre-VTubers. It's kind of
I
nuts.
know. We were
Which I
all
thought was
VTubers.
cool as fuck. I was like, wouldn't this be so cool if I could have an avatar like this?
Well, they made the-
When I figured that shit out, I was like, I want to do that. What were you gonna say, Goujer? I'm sorry.
Oh, I do have that. Okay.
I think I need to go lay down for a minute or something.
Oh, Queen, are you okay? Is your shoulder hurting you that bad?
Love you.
I've just been sitting on the couch all day, so I just need to like stretch.
Stretch your
Is
bones.
stretching good for you?
And I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure when dinner time is up again. Oh god.
Feed ducks or no? Feed ducks or no?
I finally tried my frozen samosas today for lunch. Those
Yo.
Indian things with the potatoes and peas in them. Oh, they were so good. Dip them in Chick-fil-A sauce.
Triangles.
Alright. I'm gonna scooch for now. I love you guys. Good work on Kanojo.
Bye-bye.
Good work being a cute Oni. Bye. Bye.
Love you. How long have I been going for? 4 hours. Wow.
Yeah. Look at you, you're so cool.
I'm ugly. I'm proud.
Nuh-uh. Stop stealing my ugliness. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you. How dare you steal my clout? I was born by the ugly, molded by
I have 2 more people left to credit. I like how one of these guys is just squatting down in his credit picture.
squatty.
His last name is Aizawa, and there's an official OS Ton with that last name too.
Ooh.
The official OS Ton, oh, not OS Ton, but Browser Ton for fucking Internet Explorer. We're finally on the guy that's credit is just ask him. Alright, 1 credit left. How you doing, Warlock?
First Warlock.
Masa. Yay! The credits are done, except for Danifer. I just got an idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
I'm gonna give them the blue one.
Blue.
Since they're the old one. It's old fucks. Ugh. Old people.
Oh, killer. Oh, killer.
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try to rerun my thing and see how it goes. Oh, the persistent state parameter in onCreate can cause this. Oh. Alright. But I need those attributes. Oh well, something's fucked with that. Activity credits binding. That's oh well, that's also fucking up. What? But that's not broken. I'm confused. Maybe this will help. Where did I put it? Is under settings, okay. What's your problem? Ah! Well, now it seems to be working fine. Maybe that was all it needed.
You did it. You're so cool.
Well, I'm testing it to see if it actually... Nope, it didn't work.
No.
Okay. Oh, Hey, there it is. Yay. All right, now I just need to put a finishing touch on and I will be good. And we name... Now we just have to add an on quick listener. Binding dot credits back dot on set on quick listener. Shit. How do I do a lambda? I don't know how to do a lambda. Yeah, normally I just do this, but that's kind of stupid. There. Yeah, sure. Radical.
Radical strudel.
I love simplifying code! Kotlin's so much better than Java. Maybe I can nuke the top one. I feel like I need to have the text be a bit bolder. Row Kanojo. No. No. What the fuck? Fucking images. How you doing, honey?
I'm okay.
Nice. I'm glad you're okay. I said, turn that up, boy. Turn that up. I like that Jenna fucking was saying that last night with the Bleach outro.
It's literally so good.
I said, turn that up. I said, turn that up, son.
I can't wait until we get to my favorite one.
Okay, shit, where was the thing I was just looking at? Hmm. I mean, besides Danifer stuff, it's looking pretty good.
Dangelino.
loves tea, weed, pink, hamsters.
It is me.
It's pretty badass of me. I feel badass doing this.
You're so fucking silly.
I got a whole little credits thing.
You're doing it.
Let's see here. It's about time to wrap shit up.
She been working hard.
I have been. I gotta get the mail. Do some other stuff. Thank you all for coming and watching my make so. Oh, I just fucked it up. Okay, I fixed it.
Oh my god.
We're gonna raid Andy. Curry Paws Andy. Everyone give him a mighty hello. She's fucking cool as shit. And drawn Daffy Duck.
A little green bear.
Green bear. Gonna be future Minnesotan.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah. See y'all next time.